Hello! Don't know if anyone's going to end up watching, and since this is a full screen game, it's also notably going to be covering up chat compared to the Arknights stream, so I might be tabbing in and out occasionally to check if there's comments, but yeah, as stated in the description, I've been playing this game for over a decade, since 2019, possibly even 2018. I mean, I can't remember the exact timeline, and well, as a game that means a lot to me, I figured I'd use this DLC to open into streaming it. Don't know how much people will be actually tuning in. Don't know how interesting this will be, given that all 100 of my subscribers have been in here for Arknights content until now. Speaking of 100, I should do something for that, but I will probably wait until I've had more time to let that sort of gather on its own. I don't know, I feel like a 100 subscriber special doesn't really work too well for somebody who, for my case, because 100 doesn't mean anything these days on YouTube. If I get to 1,000, I'll probably do something, but don't hold me to that, because by then that might also be a comically small number of people in the YouTube ecosystem. If you feel otherwise, I'd love to hear your reasoning, and you're very likely to persuade me. I am autistic after all. Otherwise, though, let's hop into it and see the new content. I'll be playing Operator first, since I liked Pilot a lot in Risk of Rain Returns, and this guy just looks fun in general. I'll be playing on Rainstorm, not Monsoon, since I don't really have a feel for him yet. For those who haven't seen trailers, the primary charges up the longer you don't use it to become an empowered attack. For Arknights players, it's basically like a Mystic Caster or basic attack. Secondary empowers whichever drone you currently have first on your little lineup to do a special move. Your shift is flight and then slowly hovering down, and you can jump from drone to drone. This can be used to cycle if you want to save your right-click charges for certain drones. Your R similarly can be used to cycle drones if you want to save your right-click charges, and throws whichever drone you currently have ready as a stun bomb that throws enemies into the air and makes them take more damage. Then you've got these two drones by default, a gunner drone with some modifications, and repair drones with some modifications. Both automatically repair when downed, which means you can't get too screwed over by something like a Void Field or a Void Seed or a Grandparent. Let's see what the achievements are for the other things. 4 different types of monsters with a single ricochet. Types, not just 4 different ones. Okay, that's interesting. Defeat the teleporter boss of Conduit Canyon without touching the ground, so that'll be a specific map. Sounds feasible with enough drones. Keep an Elder Lemurian airborne for 10 seconds. And lastly, recruit 5 different drones. So this one looks like it will be the hardest. These other ones seem feasible with the opportunities granted by Pilot's Kit. Let's see how things play. Okay, so there's a charge indicator on the primary. That's good. I'm pretty sure this... Does it give me healing or a shield? Let's find out. Seems there's a delay on the heal component of the drone there. Good to note. And notably, Pilot has Huntress hit point scaling, which is not necessarily bad, just worth noting. This is she is no longer the sole squishiest survivor in the game. Oh, I missed. Not a wonderful first item, but not terrible. Oh. Okay, oh, I can use the grenade to jump. That's good to note. Let me Yeah, okay, the grenade can be used to jump. That's really neat. They didn't mention that in any of the promotional material as far as I'm aware. And I think what happened there is I need to be looking at a specific drone to shift to it and just using it without it. Not a great equipment, but we ball. And yeah, okay, seems that the... what's the word? It seems that the attack speed does in fact affect the primary's recharge rate. Okay, I need a really good 3D printer because none of my items so far have been particularly outstanding. Yeah, that is a very nice chain attack. Let's see, what's the... Okay, there is a maximum range on that grenade, or just less fall than I expected. Let's... Okay, so the bounces work nicely. Yeah, I mainly just need to be mindful of... I feel like with some crowbars it'll be reasonable to get that first achievement. You also need a good density of enemy types. Okay, there is a maximum range on the throw. Heal me, drone buddies. Nope, that was a questionable decision at best. Also, I didn't check what the achievement to get Drifter was. Watches. With how I'm playing this guy, clearly not something I should be going for. Trust me, wonderful item normally, but with how recklessly I am playing this Survivor off of his tiny sliver of innate sustain, not the best call. Yeah, no viewers yet. Entirely fair. I saw Wooly and whatnot doing streams. Okay, so burst of healing grants a movement and attack speed buff, whereas I believe that Doc is providing me a barrier and a regen buff. Maybe also a movement and attack speed buff. I should check. It probably says specifically in the ability lineup, and I just never looked closely. Okay, that's not a terrible green item. So yeah, I definitely want to just find a nice white printer. That bounce is very satisfying. I definitely like that. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm barely paying much attention to what I'm doing as a whole, but the Survivor seems to be functioning, so that's That's very good. Probably not a wonderful thing from a power creep angle, but I am playing a difficulty lower than I'm used to, and also it doesn't seem too egregious. Definitely strong with his external scaling method, but I imagine there's a very real concern to the drones since they are, what's the word? Since they don't scale with many of your items. They scale with some of the new items, like Lieutenant Drone Boy, but that's about it. And also, since people were, worried about Drifter being able to throw items off the ledge, let's see if we can do something even more egregious with, if the boss will give me the opportunity. It might just be insistent on dying, fighting my drone. Oh, no, I've got his attack. No, he is firmly focused on everything that's not me. Okay. Pretty clean. I was going to try and hover over the edge and see if I could draw the Halcyon item to... Oh, that's very nice. And with that, I'm going to quickly pause and check. Okay, I'm getting some notifications on Discord, but there's the warning that I am in streamer mode, so all's well. Okay, that seems to... Oh no, okay, I was in there. I thought I was like sunk into the ground. It was just the crack and... I think I would realistically need, what's it called, either the gravity, the wormhole, the cube, primordial cube, or a breaching fit in to do the Elder Lemurian juggling, but it's worth something to keep my eye out for. Oh, no. They've got a new icon for 3D printers. That's nice. What do we got in this one? Healing potions? No. I also like the charge up method on the primary because it synergizes nicely with the idea that you're the guy who is partly relying on your drones to do the dirty work, so it doesn't feel like you're losing that much DPS to do so. And, okay, it's just, I was checking what item was giving me the little warning line on my health bar. It's only the, what's the word? The stealth kit, so that's no issue. Oh, was that? Hold on. Did the right click from my drone there trigger Yooka-Laylee? I'm gonna need to keep an eye out for that again. Okay, okay, I'm doing nothing else. Yeah, no, I didn't see Yooka-Laylee proc there. I think that was just the normal ricochet. Yeah, okay, it can proc Yooka-Laylee. That was specifically Yooka-Laylee's lightning. Oh, that worked out very nicely all on its own. Well, first achievement unlocked. We'll see what it is specifically afterwards. When I die, which totally won't happen because I'm definitely the best player at this game. Never mind the fact that I've only beaten Eclipse 8 on, what, 4 characters? There's a decent argument for you, but also being able to seek out drones for now I think might be good, just since I'm playing half distracted. What are you? Broken barrier drone. Okay, so that's a defensive option. That's nice. You're one of the new ones. Also, if anyone tunes in, tell me how the audio is. I tweaked it a little with a friend, but it feels like my gameplay music is quieter than usual. They might have done some backside retuning there. That's a little better, I think. Tell me if that's too loud on your ends, chat. I still don't have like any particularly good white items, so definitely keeping an eye on you. We'll throw one in and then look for a scrapper. And anything from you want? Let's see what you are. Okay, yeah, you are free for the scrapping. Yeah, I'm liking Operator a lot so far. It's a mix of high-end, like, low to medium APM, depending on how you want to play things. Like, if you want to do crazy optimized drone combos, you are more than welcome to. But you also have the opportunity to do something a bit more casual. Especially since you have the option to just gather a ton of drones like your captain and mainly play around your primary. Also depends what your secondary, what the alt secondary is. Recharges the owner, granting barrier and refreshing skill cooldowns. Oh god, hold on. I must check. Does that... Okay, it only gives one charge of the secondary back. That would have been terrifying if it gave back all of them, or multiple. Like Bandit's Lights Out does. Okay, another medkit, nice. Let's see what our alternative equipment option is here in a moment. And that is a considerable amount of barrier. This Survivor has some very nice innate sustain compared to some options. I do find it funny that I think out of all of the DLC survivors ever, Railgunner is the only one who's not got a, what's it called, sustain tool somewhere in her kit, and she's Railgunner. She's still considered one of the best. You are the barrier when the skill comes off cooldown, which more nice sustain, especially with... Okay. Mobility can be a little finicky, but that's fine. That cripes. I'm definitely faffing about more than I should be, but I'm still just learning. Anything from chat? Nope. So the primary works mainly to weave in between combos when it's charged, which, yeah, I like a lot. One thing that I liked back when, back during the whole fiasco of Seekers of the Storm was there was a clear intent on the team that wears Gearbox's name but doesn't operate like Gearbox because they actually seem to care about the fans. That they were clearly trying to design new play styles in the game. That was one of the reasons I was still kind of shilling for Seekers of the Storm despite everything. Alright, I think we're good to hit the teleporter, although I will be grabbing that scanner again today, because I definitely missed a lot of things. I just can't recall where I missed them. I like Neural more than most people do, but that's primarily because I kind of am a false sun main as one of my favorite characters. It feels so much more natural now that you can sprint while firing out the lunar spikes, and you can, what's the word, use Step of the Brothers while charging Club of the Forsaken. I think I've got the name on that ability right. That grenade jump combo feels very smooth. I like it a lot. Okay, we've got printer question mark over there, but mainly looks like I missed a couple tri-shocks over this way. I think I need to be looking at my drones, which means that the shift recasts are better for just staying off the ground and falling back than they are for moving up. Good to note. Oh, shuriken's nice. Oh, and here is the wonderful white item printer I have been dreaming of this entire time. You, too, I will not pick up until... Oh, you I think is better here. But I will save those until after I've scrapped a bunch of things to get the tri-tips out. Okay, so it looks like, yeah, okay, items from printers do not get duplicated by the substantial duplicator, which makes some sense, since that way it's easier to keep track of how many you have, and also prevents sort of artificial spikes, like by scrapping something and then just printing it again before a teleporter. Feels like that could get to the point of being a semi-toxic macro thing. Okay, I genuinely think that's good, because I want to keep my med kits, and I do not mind a chronic expansion. That's an equipment barrel. Probably not going to be anything really worth my time, but it won't kill me to check. Yep, nothing worth my time. Give I it. We're going for a false sun fight first, just because it's a fun boss battle, and oh, there was a scrapper here the whole time. Oh well. Oh. Okay, so that time I don't think I was looking at a drone, but it successfully picked me up. I frankly wasn't even expecting it to work that time. I was like, hey, wait, it's off Kuda? What the hell? Oh wait, or maybe I just fully refreshed the cooldown using... You know, I cannot... Okay, so yeah, it is a matter of looking at the drone. It seems they've just removed that little UI element since before. Probably because it was like too... this is not bad. Probably it was just like too crowded with the UIs from when you right click on certain drones being in your primary slot. Also, I do love the little like colored indicators on the drones on the right side of your heads-up display. That is a nice way to just keep track of what's next, even if you're like not recognizing the drones too closely. Okay. You are striking enemies from a higher elevation. Oh, that's very nice for me. You I want, but you are definitely falling off the ledge, so crowbar it is. Oh, he just jumped. Oh, are you... What drone are you? Cleanup drone. That was very satisfying. Oh, now you start spawning enemies for me. I see how it is. Command damages nearby enemies, turning dead enemies into pickups. I'm guessing, like, what's it called? Either the pickups from Gore's Tome or Bandolier. No way it's giving you any sort of items, because I know there was a drone type that gives out temporary items, but that sure as hell ain't it. Hold on. Hey. Might be Monster Tooth pickups too, actually. Those could be an option. Well, I'll see. Like in the aftermath of the teleporter, maybe I'll just use it on the rubble and see what comes of it. Oh, is that a drone sparking over there that I missed? Hold on. Also, no, you're positioned to definitely throw something off. Okay, I thought so. What are you? Another cleanup drone. Well, I will not mind more charges of my secondary. And, actually, crap, I never read what the cleanup drone does by default. Or the barrier drone, actually. Huge mess up of mine. Okay, doesn't seem to be anywhere I can mouse over to check what comes. Okay, that would be what the cleanup drone is. Okay, it is money pickups at least here. Let's see if it's the same for the. This is a very good item for general sustain and on what? Yep, plus 10%. What is that coming from? Is it the barrier drone? No, it doesn't look like it would be the barrier drone. Okay, it went up when I used the right click from my, from crosshairs. Testing time. Okay, I've got no real clue. Okay, it seems it needs to be more recently dead. Let's do a brief look around. Okay, so there seems to be some degree of what's it called, simple correction if you miss your shift. Let's check. Still no viewers. Oh well. Not finding any drones here. Let's see how my boy handles Prime Meridian. Definitely some crazy micro potential. I spent most of that fight just dodging back and forth while looking at my drone order to figure out when I wanted to use which abilities. I don't know if I'll have the hands to play this Survivor in something like Eclipse mode, or more accurately the Focus, because I might be too fixated on the other components of the moveset. Okay, let's see my ability to get over there. Pretty feasible, yeah. Okay, not fantastic. Now you leave my drones alone, good sir. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, so there's a delay on returning to a drone. It needs to... Oh. Because the shift isn't super responsive sometimes. Like, it seems that there is a little delay where the drone needs to fly to you. You don't just jump straight to it. You're meeting it somewhere halfway, I think, or... At least that's my best guess for what happened there. I don't know the actual code or design intent, so I just know how it how it's feeling. I still don't know what that 10% increase to something is in the bottom. Could be an operator-specific effect, could be tied to... Like, it looks like it could be tied to the hiker's boot. Hold on, actually... No, it doesn't seem to be based off of time spent off the ground. And that is number 2. Oh. There's another, there's chest number 3, which means 4 is either there or the auto spot up there, I think. Oh, that's good, that's good. Okay, that time it seemed more responsive. Let's, yeah, okay, last one's up there. Okay, the movement tech with the grenade, the shift, and the cooldown refunds on certain drones are absolutely phenomenal. Let's check. Did I leave any Halcyon beacons or geodes? They're geodes, not beacons. Beacons are the ones on Aurelia Knight's place. Let's gather a little more XP before we go. Sale star for after this, probably. What do I lose? Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that's really not great. I counted, I think, an ATG to both of my shurikens and my ukulele. That was rough. Oh well, better bleed now, and my other ATG is benefiting. Yeah, no, that was a terrible deal. It took everything we did not want to lose. Still, phase 1 of False Sun is countered by having just random things to eat his attention with, so that, well, we're doing that successfully. Well, we're losing the cleanup drone, but we're also losing, oh, that's not good, those are both, neither of those were. Okay, that was unfortunate, just in general. I chalk most of that up to the terrible deal we got on losing the drones. Target painting mode, command your drones to ram enemies. Critical strikes also ignite. And what's Vulcan Solutional Haunt? This time we'll not go for False Sun since it seems we need to go hit some specific bosses. Losing out on the drone specific effects is probably going to cost a lot of utility, so I don't know how good this shift is going to be unless certain drones have notable effects. Although the range is very nice. Can we... no, not that far. Although we can just... not fully certain how much I like the alternate right click. It just feels like it's a lot flatter. I think I want Momoka here because this is a much more primary spammy build. Lined up with that ultimate. I would have liked if it took the fireworks first, so I could have kept the slightly more dedicated movement items, but oh well. With the crit synergy, this skill might be really good though. That's good since I don't have as much sustain built into my kit due to the lack of the standard primary, standard secondary. Oh, we've got a view. Oh, Elizabeth. It's good to meet you. I might look into banners in the future, but for now I'm not sure how much I fully want to commit to those things. I'm mainly doing this as a hobby, more so than a career path at the moment, and I don't have the money to throw around, especially after buying this DLC, so I appreciate the offer a lot, but for now I'm going to have to politely decline. printer. Afterwards, I'm going to want to loot around more because I'm certain I'm missing some notable things. Gain bonus armor while you have a shield. When shield breaks, release a stunning pulse that deals more damage the more shield you have. Huh. So it seems like the intent there was to create a shield item that wasn't just a buff for Transcendence, since that was a big issue Plasma Shrimp ran into of it's only really that great if you're running Transcendence anyway. That's a really smart move on Gearbox's end. I like it. Bonus armor can still be good, but the shield break and stun is very much dependent on being able to live once your shield breaks. Also, just a nice visual effect. Might actually scrap that into, what's it called? Into a crowbar. Long-standing solitude. I think drones scale with player level, and that'll just be funny. Now I'm gonna keep you because you're a good defensive item. Oh. Missing. I apologize, Elizabeth, you are being a bit pushy with this. I'm not sure I'm comfortable continuing the conversation. I'm going to focus on the stream for now. Have a wonderful day, though. Oh, it releases multiple pulses, potentially. What's, is that? Oh wait, I grabbed the wrong, printer. Okay, so it looks like you get an extra jump out of each drone state, but notably you also can use your shift before you touch the ground to do a little lunge, which can get you to a drone, but even if it doesn't, it's still a free lunge. Oh wait, is that a synergy between that and... because I noticed that was in sync with the Warped Echo detonations. Tender's Pacifist. This wasn't either of the locations tied to the fancy map effects, map achievements. Let's look around though. I remember a lot about this stage from the promotional video, Those of, I believe, both Drifter and Operator. Oh, no, okay, no, that's just a snow-covered golem in a different light. Oh, they suspend the target in the air, so that's probably my bet to kill to get the Elder Lemurian in the air for 10 seconds achievement, although it is at the cost of requiring I keep the target in the alive that entire time. What are you? Transport drone. That's the one that slams enemies down. Definitely want that, because that's funny. And you are just a healing drone, still very much wanted. Oh, you're not one of my drones. Yeah, that's the debuff for being covered in oil, I think. That should wear off all on its own. Roger that, and heads up, the mic was hot, so I would care about the name next time. Just a second. Okay. Okay, this is definitely some place where it's going to hurt more not having the alternate secondary, although the med kits are helping, or not having the default secondary, my bad. Although the med kits are definitely helping a little in that regard. That we've got a good amount of the healing drones are actually might be the fact I've got 2 of them in dock, but good amount of healing compared to what I'm used to. Okay, you're not a turret, you are a barrier drone. Projects a barrier onto allied targets. Okay. Read what you did this time. You know what, with all the talk about Plasma Shrimp, let's do it. Shield items together strong. And let's see, these proc my own hit effects, so that's just generally a nice, nice combo. What is that printer over there? Energy drink. Oh, tri-tip. That's good. That's good. Oh dear. And I believe the achievement requires... If I get one more unique type of drone, I think I get the other achievement, which was for... I can't remember what it was specifically for, but let's look around a little before we hit the telly. It's not monsoon, it's rainstorm, so we don't need to worry too much about optimizing the clear area within reason. Obviously don't give up 4 of your best DPS green items for a single red item that required those green items to work in the first place. Can't think of anyone who would make such a foolish mistake. Transport drone, already... So neither of these will fulfill the achievement, but still they'll be very welcome. Also, if we can get a roll of pennies, that'll get the XP generation coming in much faster, because right now, long-standing solitude is shafting me just a little. Oh, you're the funny item disabling enemy. Okay, I'll keep in mind the drone is here, and then I'm going to go for the teleporter. Speaking of, I didn't actually look around the teleporter for loot, so there might be some notable items there. Don't have an equipment yet, but I cannot say I mind this, since attack speed just seems nice in general for getting my primary charged up again. What are you over there? So it seems that if the triggering hit, even with Warped Echo, breaks the shield, Kinetic Dampener procs once per instant. And it's, where is... Okay, a chest versus another healing drone. Given how this survivor scales so hard with drones, and there's also a shrine shop over there. Let's see if there's a combat shrine or something that can help get me enough XP to pick 2 options, or just something particularly good in here. Because I would not mind that. What interactable is this here? Oh no, that's just a empty barrel. Yeah, I'm leaning towards another drone. I keep forgetting that the R also refreshes velocity. I need to keep that in mind going forward. Oh, and that also resets a drone carrying you. That's good to note. So lots of fun movement tech with this Survivor. I'm liking them a lot. Oh, there was the Invalidator from before that I was looking for. Oh, sir, you are not one. You are not a part of a squad. I didn't read the stage's name. I can't tell if this is the one for the achievement or not. Whoops. Well, we'll look around and see what's catching our eyes. Get 'em, boys! Access node. I know that's not tied to that fancy portal spawning, because in one of the gameplay things the portal spawned with it. And alright, we've got the other drone type unlocked, which appears to be a modified transport thing. Virtual. Okay, never mind, it is tied to that. I am... ignore me, chat. I clearly do not know what I'm talking about. Oh, Polyloot. We love Polyloot in this chat. All of the nobody watching, give me a +1 for Polyloot. Or something, I don't know how I'm supposed to talk. I wonder if this map has cleansing pools, because yeah, I am really starting to feel the long-standing solitude. We need a roll of pennies, or we need that thing gone. Okay, this is a temporary item dispenser. I definitely do not want to spend one of my few free purchases on that because, yeah, we've got so few of them. Also, just even back in returns, I was not a huge fan of temporary items. They, in 2, actually, there's more items that can have, like, lasting effects, like certain reds and greens. Actually, I wonder, how would a temporary version of, what's it called, prayer beads work out? That might actually be pretty good. Well, it's something to experiment with. Similarly, a temporary version of regen scrap. Okay, seems, yeah, we're a bit limited due to the poor decision of grabbing the long-standing solitude. Although we are out-leveling the monsters on stage 3, and I consider that a win in its own right. Wait, the worm isn't even the boss. I was like, why is the health bar not moving? No, the worm is just here for the love of the game. I don't like what those are doing to me. I don't like this. I am in a very poor situation. We are getting out of there. At least I've got the decent combat mobility to get out of a situation like that, because I know on Captain that could have well been death. Then again, on Captain I'd also have had more items due to the hacking beacons allowing me to sidestep the long-standing Solitude problem. Oh well, give and take. Oh, those are jump pads, okay. That's you, sir, are not welcome here. Thank you very much for your discretion in this matter. Oh. Oh, wait, we're both the boss? That's fascinating. I'm guessing that has to do with the special portal. Oh, I'm dead. Well, we get to try out the new drone. Putting together a team. Okay, so firstly back to admin override, because I like that better. Custom transport drone.
How's it going?
Okay, there's going to be background noise. I was not warned about the background noise. I'm going to mute. Alright, I'm back. The background noise should hopefully be at a minimum now. If you hear something, try just ignore it, I guess. Apologies sincerely again. I guess those can appear on any stage. That's notable. So we are doing that because we want to try out the new bosses.
Yes, sir.
I think we're going to refrain from grabbing the plasma shrink this time since we don't really have the synergy for it.
Okay.
Okay. No real healing drones needed. Come on, give me a needle tick or some tri-tips, something to make good use of all that. Those thorns. Maybe striking that, I think. Or maybe it's the Inverse telling us to get the thing, but I'm not certain how much I trust that thing. Oh, the tri-tip I needed, splendid. Okay, another thing that seems out as well with our absolutely absurd amount of thorns. So I'm not certain how the shift and R reset works. I was under the impression it was if you were in a state where you had done your lunge but hadn't interacted with a drone yet, and the R knocks you up, you re-hack to one of your nearby drones, but it might require you specifically collide with it or something. It'll be something to wait and see in more detail. we grab a warped echo from my because I'm trained on it from my old days of grinding Eclipse on the survivors I like. Did that too soon. Oh, okay, yeah. So it is a matter of just colliding with them. Period. It's just that the R gives you a good chance of doing so, like that. And that time, since I learned away from the drones. Let's hit it, and this time we know there's going to be 2 bosses, so... Those ATGs are going to be very nice, given that we've got some big hits that get transferred around. Give us a chance of getting the first hit on things to proc Void Scent, since right now there's a very real, well, I'd say risk, but certainty of the drones getting it first. It matters at that point. So we're going to want to grab this, and then we want to go back and scrap a few things. Maybe not amazing, but... Let's check down here real quick while we're at it. Such a fun tech. Okay, so I think we want to keep everything else. It gives us a nice rounded mix of defense, offense, and mobility that way. And then we just get these 2. Even the Leeching Seed, maybe, I guess. Simply put, I don't have enough other green items worth scrapping to actually be able to benefit if I see a like some sort of soup style device on the next stage, which I'm assuming is going to be a alloy style stage. We'll see. Encrypted portal, nice. To be some sort of movement path. We've got chests. Oh, parents, not grandparents. And I'm guessing, I was guessing from the trailers, yeah, these work like, what are they called? The wormholes from the vase do. Oh, is that a drone? Cleanup drone. A utility pick, but I can't say no to free money. Collective, okay, new elite type, I think. Oh, no, it's, I think that's can be placed on a sentry tower. Okay, that's... We're moving that direction. Those are going to be nice because that gets us a low cooldown. Like the sheer number of... is this Shrine of Order? No. Actually, I mean, it would be funny. It doesn't lose us our red item, and there's a chance to not lose me the void, the green void item I actually want. It's a 50-50 though. Broken freeze drawing. That's expensive. Collective trauma combat. Oh, what is... Oh, over there. Okay, let's get ourselves out of there by any means necessary. Okay, these are the elite type. Those enemies are giving a buff to the others, but I'm not sure if they count as elite enemies since they themselves don't have a elite indicator bar. I don't think I've lost any drones. Oh, is it just a full-on shield, or what's going on here? No, they seem to have the elite health bar thing, and I have a... Okay, so they are an elite type. They're just not indicated as such. That's a little odd. Slowing disc that bounce between enemies. Hiker's boots are nice given that... and okay, more sentry keys. Need to figure out where the sentry terminal is, because time is passing here, unlike Meridian, Prime Meridian. There's the one. Can we go this way? Nope. Okay, that's not a tangible surface or any sort of like carry drift gate like in the Deep Void. So yeah, as you might be able to tell, I am loving Operator's movement. The grenade being able to take you for a flight is such a nice little touch. I really like my versatility from covering a variety of wants. I don't want to screw that up for the funnies. sentries again. I'm guessing you are a sentry terminal? Yes. And the question is, what is that doing, actually?
Looking at
It seems like the main thing is they reflect projectiles. Given that a bunch of easily farmable increased movement speed items like this would be pretty nutty, this has to be a run ending stage, like, or there's some reason why you can't take these things out of here that I'm not aware of yet, because otherwise this is some wild old capacity for the player to just get strong, well, untouchably strong, unless they don't stack. I mean, it's in the form of a buff there, so who knows, but objective is install centrifuge to hack the barrier. We've got a scrapper here, but nothing I particularly want to scrap. I'd say even the cautious slug, as much as I normally don't like it, there's a very large import here since I'm a bit limited on sustain, or at least inconsistent. This is an easy place to get lost, dear God. Another scrapper. thought I found a, what's it called, invisible chest. Polyloot again, nice. Right, okay, that's a weirdly large hitbox for that, but I'm not going to directly complain. I'm guessing they'd rather it be easy to get, to catch out of when it seemed odd than finically hard to, I've still got 7 of these. Just like I'm seeing. Well, that might be worth scrapping. Yeah, probably. And there's a scrapper here. What? Okay, I guess that's what happens if you try scrapping while you're under that debuff. Good to note. I'm assuming that's intended, at least. Bug like that I doubt would have gotten through with all the careful testing they did this time around. So it seems some things get through. Is it a chance thing, or is it like it has a health bar affecting what it can stop? Do these stop spawning when you have a certain number? Is that the determining factor to ensure you can't... if it ends up using... none have spawned for it while killing the alloy things. So that's my best guess, is there's like a fixed number that can be picked up before they stop spawning. This is to reprogram the teleporter. Are you allowed to keep one? Is that the rule? There it seems a bit finicky having them have such a large interaction box. Just is okay. Is it in the, no? It's there. Okay. they're the ones in the trailers. Oh, that can hurt my drones quite a lot. I'd politely like to ask you, don't do that. Oh god, that hurt me a lot. How did I get my delicate watch back? I saw that thing get destroyed rightfully when I landed. It got hit by the Diablo strike. Apologies again about all the background noise.
Yeah, I believe it.
The Solutional Haunt. This is where Drifter is found. Let's see if I can find that vault. Probably where I want to go, but let's hope the vault wasn't up there. Love the atmosphere though. That is such a terrifying drop. This looks to be the boss. Different matrix on the sentry tree, I thought. Okay, thank you, Safer Spaces. Reminds me a little of one of the bosses from RoboQuest, actually, in terms of broad gameplay. None of the drones have gone. Oh no, I did lose an attack drone. I don't know when. I got a drone. Those are a couple of drones.
That's a lot of airplanes.
I wonder if I can get it to hit that. Okay, that. Oh, that applies debuffs. That does not actually. Oh, Oh, that hurts. So you might be a little too tanky for me, just a little. Okay, that. You need to be a certain degree of fast to avoid that, it seems, and we have lost more ground, so dear. The map gives me, there's got some natural movement options to avoid that, but God, you need to be clever, or in a good position. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. This is going to hurt, isn't it? This is going to hurt. Please let this be some sort of safety. No, it's not. Okay, what is the... Okay, you need to destroy the coolant vents then. The heat vents are the... okay. The solution will
Jedi is holding short. Heck yeah. Do you want to go to the end of the runway, to the absolute end, or do you want to take off as you guys are? We should have ample runway as is.
I'm not happy that I was not warned about that when I specifically requested this one bit of quiet, but I cannot say anything. Headphones too, noise cancelling to realize how loud it was being.
for a second. Really have to run this route.
You just get money a lot slower in Rainstorm, don't you? Like in Monsoon this would have been done at 2 minutes, but since there's so few enemies spawning... Oh, good to note. Gasoline worthwhile. I think we learned from last time that the operator here really needs his single target damage options.
Right, starting 298 to waypoint 1. To 5,000.
Okay, that just locked onto me. Never mind, that was unfortunately a run that God's hand decided no.
Okay, let's try to continue later.
So that's how you can nicely get drones ahead of you, that combo there. so it seems that even that has a little bit of junk to it, using a drone as a repelling line. Let's see if we can find a recycler or the like for that, because we've already determined that's not a wonderful void item.
And confirm, you can hear my voice regardless over the Discord. Testing, testing. Not me, Frederick.
So the backup seems like a very good option. And
Not me, Frederick. Confirm that you didn't hear anything when I tried to talk about it without speaking button. Thanks.
this should get us the money we need, and then we'll probably not a wonderful boss item, but it's more the money in that green coil that we're worried about. but you missed that. Good to know I noticed, because now I'll get the drone and also know to grab the money to get the drone first. That should be enough with the spawns from the pillar, which I believe still happen even when the teleport is complete. So we'll grab that drone and cycle back around. So I believe regular gunner drones don't have the bouncing bullets on skill activation. I think that's the difference. Okay. So that's at a certain range they come to. This time we're right by the ledge. Let's see if we can get the Halcyonite to fall off of it. So it would appear not. Let's get all the money that'll turn to XP. Want that, want that, I'd say. Give us some more AoE and also good boss killing, which will be handy, because, goddamn, although we definitely don't want to go after the Alloy Collective right away. It seems like it has Voidling style scaling where you need to do it later in a run. How is this? Oh, this is a drone tri-shot. Our options are junk drones, those give temporary items, and yeah, with the active probably has some really funny effects. I wanted to let that hit me, but my drones had other thoughts. and at that point, why not just take this room? So it looks like drones are a lot more consistent nowadays with these changes. Yeah. So the active isn't just an on-demand temp item, that's fair. Is that another turret? I think that's another turret. Yeah. 3 turrets in the stage. Yeesh. What's up, Mike's Hot? What's up? You know, when I tell you that, it's so you don't say something like that. Nope, something worth testing. Let's post him. Okay, so yeah, he does have his own gummy. The question is, do they stick around when he's gone? Because I'm pretty sure gummy engineers do. I might be wrong on that too. I am not sure. Also, preferably do not use my actual name while the mic is hot. No worries, just a request.
I'm kidding.
so a good lineup of items over there. Which that there. And then I believe that's it. Or was there also another? Let's try. And now when the gummy operator disappears, the gummy drones vanish with it, which unfortunately. Is there a cloaked chest around here? That would be my only guess. Well, shouldn't stick around too long just looking for one free item. And now, so we're not going for false sun this time. We'll just continue normally, but we will avoid clicking on that node if it appears again for now.
Okay, we're about for half a mile from the next location.
Oh, nice.
Love it. There's most definitely that. I'm going to go report to that. Theory 1, this is Jedi 1. Quote bridge, waypoint 13, ready to report description. Bridge is major defensive structure. You see armor?
So there's specifically a degree of stickiness lacking. Like there's a decent amount that you can aim for your drones and still miss. to grab that before I go. I'm pretty sure I can get a lockbox out of it. Because I don't think they time down while you're not holding them. I may be wrong on that. We will find out. I think it's still worth the extra XP to summon the boss, even if we're not going through the portal. Probably is, but... Dear God, that thing just got sent flying.
Roger, heading towards 14.
Okay, I was fully expecting it to be a fourth, what's it called, Chronobauble. Both of those are absolutely splendid. Now if we can find a needle tick and some more crit chance, we will be very on our way. And in the meantime, let's check. Alright, so yeah, the items do not time out until picked up. Hopefully that means their timer doesn't start until picked up, since that way I can go through and I'll have like a good minute to find myself a... Before we go though, utility chest there.
Jedi will report 3 armored vehicles around large bridge. 1 on the north side, 2 on the south. Possible 255.
I swear, by the way, for anybody listening in, the background noise is just a video game. I do not know anyone actually involved in military operations.
Sands River 39. It can most certainly sustain heavy damage. Yeah, I would say somewhere around that point 13.
Invisible chest, nice. Oh, that's okay. Good, definitely, especially if we get a needle tick. Oh, wow. Let's wait till we have the ability to get up quickly. That's already like 50 time. Let's hope that lockbox is very close by. Oh, count my lucky stars, and it's a permanent ignition tank. Nice.
So if I call you in the morning, it's like you're very much done. Is it ready? Awesome. I think you're a hell of a guy.
Guess they've got that sorted out over there. Stacking bonus to all stacking. Well, it's not permanent given the item's not permanent, but I'm very curious if that's normally just a permanent thing for every barrel opened. That could be an interesting item.
That sucks. Any idea if you get any changes to the system?
have 3 shield generators. How did I not notice that? Well, we know what to get rid of if we find a good scrapper. Or, I mean, we've been alive so far. Possibly, if circumstances enable it, there might be some wisdom in grabbing that shield item, the green one, and sticking with it. Okay, so that also, okay, it's still, it had to be you, it just had to be you. Maybe we'll find a Militech printer next stage that lets us convert that into something else. We found that the item already expired, no way to test how it works. Missile drone, nice. What's missile drone's effect listed as? Barrage of seeking missiles. I like the sound of that. And a free visit to Aurelianite is not going to hurt. Doubt she does anything during the Alloy Collective boss fight, but or Solus Ring boss fight, but still, no, that is a one hell of a fight, right? That you can. Well, it's free loot, and I mean, if he does, that's gonna make some difference until she gets absolutely melted by that heat core phase. Oh, alrighty. I wanted to check what the probe did. Are they... Oh dang it, do they not have any effects and not appear on the thing? I mean, granted they're still going to be good just due to the sheer amount of drones I've got. Bit of a letdown, but it happens. They still benefit from Colonel Droner and Colonel Droner at least. Actually, that raises a question. Does that mean Lieutenant Drone Boy actually has an effect if you get the box of dynamite? That'll be something to keep an eye out for if he pops up. And are you a turret or a drone? A turret, yeah. Turret. Equipment drone. Well, I don't think I can utilize the drones it summons. It's still... Actually, I wonder, what's its active? Just for that, I guess it's worth finding out. Rams into the target. Okay. I was figuring it would just be activate the equipment on command. Yeah, now we need to keep an eye out for a new equipment. That's another turret. Yeah. This did not read that it was being called on there, I guess. Oh well, equipment found, and Last Shower is not terrible given we've only got the one band, I believe, but still. And it seems they've adjusted the light level of this, which just a good QOL change. So does the number of items they produce like scale with your level or something? That's the best guess I can come up with for why. I think I need an elite Lemurian, Elder Lemurian that I can just keep in the air for a period. A fourth one.
I would wonder about doing an integrity check.
Cost at this point. Yeah, there we can get all of them real quick. Oh, I still seem to benefit from the strike drones summoned by the equipment drone. That seems like a new thing. I wonder if the same thing applies to Captain, because previously they did not inherit Captain's passive. I wonder if that's been fixed for all cases. The last one. Oh, there it is. Is that a box of dynamite? Okay, so yeah, it's showing the benefit on... No, it's not showing it on the Quiet Probe or the Delighted Probe, so they do not seem to be benefiting from box of dynamite. Whereas I know previously Colonel Drone would have affected them, where they changed to not, which... Slightly sucky balance change if they did, but I don't really blame Gearbox. Those things are a little oppressive.
on the hillside. Gonna try.
There it is. Shame the visibility on this map wasn't adjusted, but it happens. What was that?
Yep. Sorry for that. Hope we see you again. Next time.
Yeah, I think I'll probably get another one for the purpose of the death mark, and that's a neat 3, which just nicely fulfills all the wants for now.
3 Jedi 1 has to bug out on damage. I got at least one.
I'm just gonna check, nothing new in chat. Got a few things on Discord, but nothing too significant.
That was the first hit. Zero again, all the way back.
Soon, even realistically, the best equipment, given I'm running, what do they call it, the void item, the void sent flames, but even then it's just such a wild equipment that I'm probably not going to feel any pain for that choice. Wonderful no temporary item lineups, but See if we can find another equipment for that. Yeah, I think we're going for the alloyed Solus Wing ending before we're going for the Mithrix here, just because I'm more curious, so... First I'll have a quick look around for equipment before we go. Because I want something I can feed that equipment from. He is not surviving 10 seconds in the air. He's not surviving 10 seconds, period. He's not surviving 10 seconds in the air. He's not surviving 10 seconds ever anywhere. Something, something, Sam I am. I don't know. I think we're not getting another equipment, which... unfortunate, but I'm not super married to this one as is, so where was the equipment drone? Let's I'll look for it using the teleporter's non-interaction indicators. seems like some sort of benchmark modifies how much stuff the enemies, the allied jump drones are dropping, which is cool. I figured it would just be like one consistently. That's good. Okay, that's very good, because that's just a stat increase at this point, since I've always got that degree of effects on me. I was wondering if that was like a sonorous whispers and I should save that to go into during the boss fight. Was it, so that's very good because that gives us more jump instances and more chances to reposition drones for jumping around, which is probably going to be necessary if I want to get the staying off the ground the entire boss fight achievement. Yeah, we've got Lieutenant Drone Boy on the left due to one of the fireworks. Oh no, he is here. Let's see what his effect is. Okay, it's that bombardment. Oh, that's very nice. Speed is getting a bit more control here. Oh wow, nice quick. Alright, our first proper box of dynamite that's not temporary. That'll just be handy in general for the fact that it means now the drones are always dropping dynamite, and now we've always got Lieutenant Drone Boy here. So void items temporary items can get void infested, that's good to note. Clean up drones versus incinerators. Neither is exceptionally fantastic, I'd say, just since the incinerator drone, as we've seen, only works kind of up close to you, but I do still think it is what I would rather have here, just since I want to be... The cleanup drone is mainly for money generation, and at this point there's really not that much need for that. That's useful more in the early stages, it seems, unless I'm missing an important detail about how it functions. Sustain, that'd be nice. And I know there's some new lunar ones, so it's no Hooks of Heresy. We are absolutely not replacing our secondary on Survivor. good if I could specifically replace the one from the jellyfish. Apologies if they just kicking my arse. But other than that, not necessarily the best pick. So we'll see if we can find a scrapper. I think it's also about time to cash in the pair of reeds. These flora are really pretty, although I keep on thinking they're interactable at a distance. Some very good single target damage there. And now let's... Oh, there was a second one. No, we have some decent sustain. We do not want that. Here it is. Let's turn all the white scrap into sticky bombs, because while they're not an amazing damage item, at this point in the game, that bonus is still going to be felt. There we go, and that gets us to 8. We've got the funny shield item, which would be nice for general survivability, but also, I think I noticed something else. I missed that time. Looks like the grenade can knock allies into the air too, which that could be really useful in giving the team mobility, at least vertically. Yeah, vertically. I just need to check out how messed up vertical and horizontal. Everything is stuff I don't need to worry about in the countries of... Oh. Really wish that ICBM wasn't temporary, but nothing much to do there. Would be a really funny equipment. Just every so often you can make a target temporary item a permanent item. Given they don't time out though, it would probably not be balanced in that state, unless it marked other temporary items currently on the field as immune to the effect, so you'd have to work on one at a time. Okay, now I think we're ready to go after the Solus Wing. Definitely want to get my hands on a proper luminous shot, because that seems to be really nice on Operator here. Just by general proxy of how many secondary charges you can get through easily, and the fact that your primary can be hard hitting when charged. So, frankly, the same reasons False Sun likes it. Also, the cooldown reduction on the secondary does not hurt one bit. To 600%, which isn't too crazy, frankly. Like, it's not like that max damage gets too high, it's just that if it's on a full health enemy and you've got a couple crowbars, it can start to feel significant. But yeah, your main DPS option seems to be your various drone secondaries. Left some of those keys for the end of the stage, my bad.
Oh, take off again. Is there a point? Or if I see other aircraft already land.
Okay, what do we got? Missile drone, emergency drone, missile drone. Let's grab the emergency drone because we like some healing in our lineup.
Okay, I try.
I'll make sure to remember to use that afterwards.
I am going to just go into the grass and watch some more.
Barrier drone, emergency drone. Let's grab a barrier drone.
Went pretty well tonight, I thought.
And a proper permanent luminous shot. Splendid. With the bonus stats which we've cached in the...
I figured I did your recon for you, so that should be
Very nice. That imagine perforated. Yep.
Okay.
So that gets us over 1k in stats, and while we're here, let's also scrap this. We want to... How many green scrap are we at right now? 7, so we want to lose 3. This... This... and this. Lack of an equipment right now is a minor notch in our power budget, but realistically we should be fine just on the grounds of what state of the game we're in. If I hadn't done that. Well, that did not turn out nearly as badly as it should have. We get to choose. What's least valuable? Okay, they get turned into scrap actually. I don't particularly care about that right now, so all of you are safe to stay. I just knew there would be a chance shrine. That was why I kept the chance stall. I was thinking to myself, yeah, there's absolutely going to be one of the things here. Okay, a bunch of these for the movement speed increase. Now if the chance shrine would reward my foresight, rather than... Okay, that's good, that's good. So the shurikens are not bad, and realistically, what more can you want out of life than not getting fully screwed? So last time I saw no more than 10 of those boss items. We'll see if the same number spawn this time. That's 3, 4. That should be 5 with 5. We are not using the Shrine of Order, as comedic as it could theoretically be. Let's see if any more drop from anything go, or if it's specifically that until we open certain things nothing spawns. Or more likely, until we open certain things they can keep spawning. Okay, no more are spawning, so it is just a hard limit of 10. Good to note. Oh, we've got Colonel Broman for a minute. Let's make some good progress. And we've got an equipment. Please be... Oh, that's very nice. I'm not going to bother adding any more of these, because we're already at the max number of those thingies that we get to carry, and we kind of don't have any reason to grab more at the moment. Or to hit more. Like, it's not even like we're going to get a particularly significant level up from that. I have to say, the nodes make you think that these would be like, those are the only entryways. It didn't occur to me till I accidentally clicked it last time I was here, that you could also, I would just board them from any part of the line. I mean, at this point, why not? Oh, this is about to get very good. Normally I don't hit these, but knowing what I do about the boss fight from last time, at the very least it'll be keeping the drones alive. Or some of them at least. It did not hit it, it just... Yeah, okay, so right here, these interactables are really wonky. Okay, sentry key. Encrypted teleporter. So my thought process is this some kind of like firewall area that's designed to keep out alloy? No, because the alloy vultures are named that. So has the mother unit already been fully taken control of by the alloy vultures, or what's the reason for the name? Anyway, real boss now. Oh dear, Bro's almost already dead. I did not get the visuals last time. Oh, that's way more terrifying. And I'm pretty sure I lost some drones there, so let's just do a quick check up. Any scraps of drones laying on the ground, or was it just strike things mainly? Still got our emergency burn barrier down. Okay, it's hard to gauge, but I'm not seeing anything on the ground, so I have reason to assume they're all fine. Oh, what's this? What's this? Another gunner drone. Hey, we are missing a gunner. So yeah, we did have one lost, but it's salvageable after we're done here. Oh, right, I grabbed the thing so the teleporter range is reduced. And what's this? Did we lose a cleanup drone? No, we've got a cleanup drone. That's a separate one. Interesting. Another Hafu feather launchers. Okay, that does not replenish Hafu feather. It gives me a free jump, but it does not refresh jumps. Good to know. Anyway, before we go, we'll grab the gunner drone and the cleanup drone, because while the cleanup drone is mainly just going to be used to give some more secondary charges, it's also one more thing drawing aggro potentially, and one more thing buffing the probes, so that doesn't hurt. The gunner drone gets to actually be an offensive bonus as well as all those same upsides, and again, it's not like that XP, that the money that would be converted into XP is going to be that significant. It's what, 4k for the drone? I need to wonder if, what are they called, prayer beads are like blacklisted from the items that can pop up, because when they're leaving your inventory, would that not count as losing them for the purposes of triggering their effect? It could be really fun to be able to just pick them up, get the extra stats, and then lose them, but it's possible they're blacklisted from appearing in either the pool in general, or I'm tempted, but I know that the boss does like big damage over time, so it's not going to be that handy to be able to I need to wonder what that won't. Are there more things like that? That can make some sense why there's such a specific, at least specific number of check. Are we missing one back here? No, this is the same one. Although good thing we looked, because that's a chest and that's another chest there. And, oh, that's bleed. That's very good. Oh! Wish I'd noticed that one beforehand, but better late than never. Well, actually, this late it might be the same as having never gotten it, but oh well. I do like these ship designs, these mixtures of like harsh manufactured shapes. A jailer drone, put a cage on a target that pulls in nearby enemies. Oh, that's very nice. Nice. And now we do this with free item. Use maybe the Sonorous Whispers. Steak is not fantastic, but I mean, still wondering if there are like 3 more other little secret locked spaces like that one. That's the only reason I could see for the oddly specific cutoff of 10 of the, what are they called, sentry keys, and no more, no less. Still, I believe that the drifter should be in this next area. So we'll try to look around before we jump down this time. That square thing that I didn't have an item to unlock might actually be where drifter's contained, but which raises the question of how do I get the item to unlock it. These are the heat vents that are supposed to clue you in on the fact that those are destructible at certain times. Music mixing seems to be a bit finicky. This time we are fast enough to outrun the laser. Our strike drones are not, but they come back. Oh, don't be such a baby. Strike drones go back. No, they don't. What? Okay, we completely skipped the heat vent phase, or do I have to worry about that still? Looks like matrix terminal. Oh, is this encrypted cerebellum? Obviously I have no certainty and I'd need to look it up afterwards, but I get the sense that if I was able to like find the places to put all of the security keys, I would have the matrix terminal I need here. Damn, they're making you put in some work to is this the mainline portal? Maybe? Let's find out. That other thing definitely feels to be the vault that Drifter's trapped in, though. Oh, that's the portal. Oh. And then do we just carry on? Oh. Oh, we're not done here. Supposed to. Okay, so I'm assuming we can go fight the Soros Ring again, which would we're supposed to properly bargain, not whatever the hell I did. Still got some of those security things though. let's rush it this time and see if we can figure out the correct way to get Grifter, and also not look at Alien Jesus and immediately shoot him. Never mind. The world had other opinions, and the world had other ideas. So let's get... Nice. Free the survivor from the vault, and salutation halt. Just damn though, that was unfortunate risk of rain moment. My tips down there. Let's see if we can aim for an early god run and not have a repeat of that. Don't even need to scrap that one. Convenient. You failed me, drone. We want to keep that item. Good thing we got this Raptor so we can make the choice in which white items we want to keep and which ones we're happy to turn into more tri-tips. I actually do think I might want that, just because it gives more of a panic option, even if it's not that great in terms of uptime, or more accurate downtime. Both, I guess, since it's a burst, so it's got more uptime too. I think I forgot to grab the gunner drone that was somewhere up here. Yep, thought so. That's a much better downtime, uptime, and realistically, I do like it more than I should, just due to the synergy with Ignition Tank. That's a good lineup. That's very nice. And nothing from chat. That's already a very good single target option. guess we have our equipment for the rest of the stage sorted out. The rest of the run. Not wonderful, but if we can find a scrapper and turn the Bungus into some AP rounds, we might have something going for us. Crowbars. I'm gonna have 2 mines on crowbars. It lets you get neater, like, what's it called, chains of one-shots with your, with your primary. Like, there are 2 different, that's funny, there are 2 different AP round printers this stage. Here's the teleporter. That's a turret, but that one's a healing room, so that would be nice. That's good. That's very good. We want about 1k before we start hitting these, just so we're not taking unnecessary hits from Aurelion and even risking losing drones. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab some water. How are you two doing? How are you two doing?
I'm exhausted.
Lost what?
I lost it quickly.
How many people were on your hood? I'm back. Let me just resume. Huh, so chat's still showing the definitely not scammer over there. Without worrying about Aurelionite. Not too long at least. Actually, no, we'll go here. Because the rooftop abode, or treetop abode or whatnot, does not seem to have a lot of items around these, so it's not wonderful for loot. Okay, if I can scrap my... Actually, no, we don't need that too badly right now. Still, if I can scrap the shield, it's a possibility. At a safe distance right now, so we don't have the near mess up that we did last time. Also want to scrap to get the bungus into that. I was taking a moment debating whether to try one of these certain ones rather than the random one, and then I remembered what equipment I had. I've not been getting a lot of actually wonderful items from those, but just through sheer density I've probably got a decent defensive lineup now. lack of a scrapper to curate my items a bit is definitely hurting more than I'd like, but we should be fine. I'm thinking we go for the encrypted portal. What is the worst that can possibly happen besides terrible, terrible death? Missile gun, don't mind if we do. Yeah, another survivor who is comically good with luminous shot cycles. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think it's a great item. I just find it entertaining that they managed to make someone who likes it again through the power of additional charges on one's secondary. I keep forgetting that those guys seem to apply that debuff on their death explosion. I think we want gunner drones at this point. We have good sustain options. What do we have in terms of on kills right now? Yeah, another box of dynamite is nice, but... Oh, the tri-shot thing applies to this too. Oh. Well, I will definitely not complain about an extra healing drone and an extra gunner drone. Where were we on kills? Infusion's already fully stacked, so that doesn't care. The Topaz Brooch would not mind, I don't think. Ooh, another luminous shot. The ignition tank is not particularly necessary right now since we don't have gasoline, but still, in my opinion, a good item broadly. I have a question actually. Let's take a look. Increases damage. Let's see all of the new item scaling. Okay, so that's how it works. So those were tied to hiker's boots, those weird stacks I couldn't identify. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. We saw the scaling on that one before when it was teased. Oh, that's not an insignificant amount of armor. The damage is not crazy scaling, but it's still good. And this, okay, this is temporary. What is minor pickups, I wonder? And then substandard duplicator, we see. There still seems to be 2 red items. Oh, several boss items I've not seen yet. Go figure 2 of those are tied to things, but... Seen that. And we've seen Deus Ex Machina. Wait, are these lunar items or are these void items? Can't wait to find out. this, I'm thinking, for the because it spawns us immediately something to fight. Invisible chest, nice. I keep seeing the burst from Faraday spurs and thinking, wait, what hit me? We want the med kit. I'm thinking we can afford to. Not terrible, no, not terrible. So my thought process is this time I'm going to activate all 3 of these before I hit the teleport, or all 4 before I hit the teleporter, and maybe that'll be the key to unlocking that vault thingy that Drifter's probably behind. It's in there, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I forgot to. Surely something else here has to be interactable. Okay, that's good. That's very nice. Seems I only have 9 of the things this time. Maybe one was left behind. Oh, whoops. Wait, it's upgrading dock and crosshairs. Goddamn. Oh, what do I get out of the 2 missile drones? Oh, I can upgrade regular drones too, but that does that reduce my number of secondary charges? It doesn't seem to, which fascinating. So they count as multiple drones for the purposes of the passive stacks, which is just a nice touch. Definitely wasn't necessary on the devs' end to include that, but yeah, I like that a lot. Don't have any more light runs. Just checking if that. Don't think I missed anything particularly, but let's. Some crit glasses definitely are not bad, especially since I believe we have. Do we have any on crit effects this time around? No, we don't seem to, unless I'm blind. Alright, you've hit all 4 security thingies this time. Oh, no, that's just the. Oh dear. Okay. So that move is not the sweep visual that it looks like. It just focuses down on you and takes away your items. That's terrifying. Okay. Just gonna keep an eye on the thing. I need to figure out what exactly that vulture does, because normally Was it just bad luck that it targeted me instead of my drones that time? That's, I mean, a likely case given how it acted previous times versus that time, but at this point I've got so little info on how any of this is supposed to work. Like, the Drifter unlock, I feel like I'm misunderstanding how complicated it's meant to be compared to, like, False Sun or Chef unlocks. That's a weirdly large number of lunar coins in a short period. Statistically entirely plausible, but just funny. Now let's see what the hell a minor pickup entails exactly when we find a barrel. Because this item's had me stumped for a bit now. Let's check, because this seems to be doing something a little different, is it? For 20 seconds. Yeah, there's no way I've picked up 3 items in 20, even if it's refreshing. I don't think that lines up with how slowly I've actually been getting items. Okay, the buff is gone now, so maybe I was just collecting items faster than I thought. Okay, time to finally try and use the Deus Ex Machina. That was a really funny crit. Oh, we missed one. Lots of items here by the teleporter, and then on top of the, what's it called? The accessibility of the thing. Okay, I already hit that, so I think I can afford to start this and then it. Okay. Let's go over here. Hopefully, whether it's a drone or a chest, either way I'm happy, because I either get a drone or I get to use my sales star afterwards. Hey, gunner drone, that's very nice. Hey, nice. Dang it. Expected that to be just aiming at me to shoot me. Oh well. Okay, I need to specifically not enter the green portal if I'm allowed. Okay, I think we're just gonna finish the teleporter first. Dang it, should have jumped a moment sooner and I could have probably gotten the extra dash off. down, Mr. President. Yeah, I believe it was over here. Oh, that's not a great lineup of options. Well, let's get some decent defensive ones and then get going. Shame we couldn't really find anything else to use the Sail Star on. But, oh well. I'm probably gonna try to one loop the boss again and then wrap up, since it is starting to get a bit late for me here. But yeah. I hope anyone watching this in the future enjoys and has a wonderful day, though. I'll probably be playing again more Friday, most likely. Possibly Thursday, although it does just depend on life stuff that's currently outside my control. Might be busy then. Well, I like the Deus Ex Machina. It definitely doesn't fit well with Operator's playstyle. Just for the attack speed boost from red ones being nearby, or well, they're currently not nearby enough. Is it no longer indicating, or what's going on there? Okay, now it is. Maybe it just took a sec. Those are two really good items. Almost certainly not enough to actually make one looping the boss feasible yet, but damn if I ain't gonna try. Ooh, brother, ooh. Oh, chest over there, something up there. There's some things up there. A whole lot I missed, frankly. Okay, another drone, that's very good, since that's more general spam of our secondary, even if we don't have a luminous shot right now. Oh, I wonder what physics dealt with the grenade there. It's a little finicky, but it's not nearly as bad as Commando's grenade. I'd have wished I'd found the prayer beads sooner. That way I could have actually charged them up and dropped them now, rather than feeling the need to carry them the next stage and hope I find a scrapper. In the meantime, though, you two, we will be tossing. Oh well, what's it called? The AP rounds are good, and oh, attack speed. Okay, that's very nice. So those will make for a helpful time in being just generally able to output meaningful DPS. Definitely need to grab your equipment though, because I am not organically putting that into how I'm playing well. So many. Looking at these, we don't have to run. I do love the sheer deviousness that the incendiary Solus units are using the same kind of particles as our flamethrower or drones, so I keep on thinking, oh, that's one of ours. Wait, that's not one of ours. Devious, I love it. Oh, dang it, wish I'd found that before. Or I grabbed either of the tri-shops. And another collector's compulsion. Oh, this is gonna be nice. And a regular tractor. Knew it had to be somewhere. Technically I didn't, for all I know they don't spawn. I don't believe I saw one on Treetop Abode the first run when I went to fight the False Sun, so who knows actually, but still, I had a hunch, you know? I wonder if there's any particularly notable things up here. Oh, I'll need to wait till next time to find out. Okay, let's wish for the best. This time I won't have the crippling item nerf from Long-Standing Solitude, so hopefully I will be able to meaningfully do things. A chest. Okay, I'll need to remember to grab that after. Gotta say, not feeling too fantastic about this attempt, but we ball. We ball not because it is easy, but because it is hard. Although before we do, please don't fall off the edge. Love you, gearbox. Little bit of barrier will probably be help somewhere.
Are you able to sit fuel?
Almost, yeah. What's our ETA looking like? Okay, I did not get an answer, which means probably sooner than is convenient. I'll be back to wrap up the run after I eat, and then I will be probably vanishing again. I'm back. Let's resume and wrap this up. Probably going to end up dying shortly because I just... Well, for scheduling reasons, I need to rush it instead of going for a loop to scale up, and that... Well, yeah, that's not going to go nicely for me now, is it? Oh, that's already one key lost. Maybe that's why. See, soft block was over. Theoretically, a soft block would still be 2 possible. Who knows? I'm sure they'll buy soft block. So those do not drop the item I grab, so you cannot, what's it called, effectively transfer it to another user. Didn't even need to share your craft. Oh, three emergency drones. That's very nice. See, I can definitely see what's it called? What's the executive card? My friend group is used to calling it Mom's credit card, and I knew that wasn't right, so I had to check what the correct name was real quick. Yeah, my friend group. So executive card is definitely a good choice on the controller. Luminous shot. Okay, genuinely, between the 3 emergency drones and the luminous shot, I think I might actually have a chance now. And we've got a missile drone. Maybe if I'm lucky I'll find a box of dynamite while I'm here. Okay, so it seems some degree of fire can't destroy the shield, or they just actively chased it into a kill box, which incredibly clever if the drones are now programmed to do that, although slightly terrifying existentially if game AI can do that, because it's a bit much for the combat AI in the game to be able to game the system to that degree. I mean, it would be hilarious, but I don't know. The person who studied ethics in me is slightly concerned about the implications. So that puts us at 5 that have spawned. Find the drone combiner here again, or is that a random thing? Yeah, that seems to be random. Unfortunate, because that thing was very cool. Oh. Is that an ATG missile I spawned? Yes, it is. Unfortunately, these warhorns will be less than useful if I can't find actual equipment before the boss fight. Pickup's not real, I'm doing it for attention. And if anyone in the chat recognizes it, yes, I did pick up that trick from a Moist Critical video a friend sent me. Hiker's boots, more crits. Actually, let me check crit-wise. How are the Hiker's boots? Oh, and damage. Okay, I was wondering, mathematically, is that not just, let's go, crit glasses with extra steps? This we get our options. Fearless spin activated. I'll leave that for a second just because I can get more money out of the chance shrine if I That's actually a much better call for my equipment. Physics engine doing to me? That's another one of those. One need to be able to go off the power. Oh, there it is. Might be a bit late for a Sail Star, but I admire the enthusiasm. Because I'm seeing some messages on Discord or some notifications. Alrighty, we have a chest. Wax Quail, not bad. The key, I don't even know if I'll be able to find a spot to It'll definitely spawn. If you can spawn in commencement, or one can spawn on like the safe zone before the boss fight or something. Now, before I go, extra money that can get turned into XP. Probably will not be enough to get me to level 18, but it doesn't really matter. Definitely not 18. Negotiate instead of fighting the thing after this, if we live. Big if. I still don't even know how I won the second time because it kind of just died all of a sudden. There's definitely something fucking with the music, but they'll probably get fixed later in an update, or it's supposed to be playing during some like phase after you get torched by that big move that I accidentally skipped the second time. To get you off of it. It is not like that. Fair enough. Do the heat move soonish. Okay, let's do that first. do love all the methods of getting around. Oh. Okay, the laser comes from the bottom now. Well, good stream. I hope everyone enjoyed watching, and have a wonderful evening. Take care, or whatever time where it is where you are. Do take care, and have a wonderful day. I hope you enjoyed.